Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Well, that's not adjusted. This is all fuckered. Look at all this. And how fuckered it is. Gotta move the camera this way and then adjust this like that. Give it a little bit of a swivel. Crane back. Right? This is a whole process here of just setting this camera up between being able to look at Tony and look at these toys. I mean, one of these probably takes a priority over the other. I'm sure if people had the choice, they would probably pick Tony in a heartbeat. You know, we don't care about the toys, Slathe. Just keep the camera in Tony mode. We'll just imagine the toys. That's all we really need. It's all imagination anyway. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, is this gonna I lengthen this out like this? Let's get this. Let's lengthen this gooseneck into a really long boy, like it's like the Dachshund of goose of geeses. Canada geese? No, don't go near those. You'll die. If you're not from Canada, don't go near a Canadian goose. They know, they can smell it, and you will die. Alright, that's looking pretty good. So let's see, who do we got? We got Curry in the chat. Shout out to Curry. We got Peggy in the chat. 2 champions of champions, can't believe it. Just came in from a long stream. These are marathon stream watchers here. They are in the stream watching marathon. Champions of the Olympics. Couch champions? Couch leaf? Sofa-athlete? No, wait, this is a working category. We'll be able to figure this out. Brother Marines. I start this and really, Tony? Okay. You know what? I have a plan. Yes, Tony. I have a plan on how to make this work. It's gonna work for you, and it's gonna work for me, and it's gonna work for you people too. What do you mean, you people, Slathe? I mean, I didn't mean it. What do you, what? Okay, so we're going to move this very carefully. All right. Okay, Tony. Oh, watch out. Okay, Tony. I know you got this guy's head in the way. There we go. All right, Tony. We got some cookies here for you. Right here. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Have one. Have the other one. Okay, and we're out of the... Oh, look at that messy table. Alright, look at that. Wow. Wow, look at my whole home, everybody. Actually, don't, please. Messy Slathe. The real Slathe. Slathe home tour when? Well, you probably just saw at least, like, 50% of it. That's what happens when you live in, like, a little small little apartment. Okay. Now there's gonna be people freeze framing that, going, all right, let's see, what's he got? What's he got over there in his garbage? What is that? What is that? You know? I mean, it's his garbage, so we're legally allowed to snoop through it. I mean, come on. So, one thing that just kind of dawned on me. One thing that just kind of dawned on me here is I have the model pieces. I have the palettes. I have the water and the paper to clean off the brushes. I have the brushes. But I didn't grab my paint. So, I'm gonna go grab my paint. I'm gonna go turn this music down, because... Jeez, that's crazy loud. Alright, I'm gonna turn this down. I'm gonna get my paint. We'll be right back. The Warhammer music. That's right. That's right. This is the music directly from the Warhammer itself. Does your playlist have Darktide music? You know, that's a good idea, actually. Let's see. I mean, that one gets really heavy. It gets really... Well, we'll go for it. Why not? What's the harm in it? Okay, seems good so far. Is this too loud? Well, either way. What am I listening to? What am I listening to that I need to pay attention to something that's not just the song and reading the chat? I don't know, maybe hearing my own voice and my own inflection and knowing how if I'm mispronouncing things at times. There's all sorts of things. You know, if you're saying something weird, there's all sorts of things. So once again, as per tradition, we gotta give this paint pot a little bit of a ghost wank. It's for the Thunderhawk tour. Okay? Sometimes you just gotta give it that Thunderhawk tour. Oh, the music really helps, yeah. I can see why it's really popular at these clubs. So, what can we do today? Well, we can work on the highlights on these three pieces. I still have the reds to do as a highlight, and I'm going to need to figure out what I'm doing with that in the future. Now, I do have a plan on how I could do it with what I have available, but I'm not entirely confident on this plan. The current plan, involving me to get no new paint, would be to finish the highlight on all of the black sections of the hull. And then, when everything's all finished in that sense, I apply a dark wash of Agrax Earthshade across the body of everything. Just everything. Just apply it to everything. Like, everything. Even put it on the inside for no reason, just because. And now the plan after that is then to take the Mephiston red and to treat it like a highlight across the darkened red that's been darkened by the wash. Now, on paper, it seems like that would work for adding a highlight to this side. Wow. Darktide Curry? Darktide? Really? This is some loud shit. Alright. And so the gray highlight will get darkened by the wash. But then the red highlight, it won't be. So, like, the gray highlight will have a little bit of that oily sort of filth look, and the red one's going to look really clean. And the eye is probably going to pick up on that more than you think. So I'm considering what kind of red, or what kind of color I'm going to be using to highlight the red sections of the hull width in the future, so that way I can just kind of get that all done in one step. I was looking over a few options. I think one of them was like Bad Moon's red or something like that. I forget what it was called, but it was one of the reds. There's a lot of reds. So I was gonna do that. Wow. Atoma Prime. So are these like all the songs from the levels of the game? I feel like I only played that game so much, and until it just kind of became, this is just the same shit. Now I'm doing it again with a lower level character, and I have to go through that grind, and then I have to figure out what points to spend on this chart, where it's kind of like, alright, there's something in here that's the best thing to take that everyone's gonna take. So either I look it up or I figure it out myself. The game, right? That sounds right. That's, you know, that does sound right. I have to say. This sounds like Darktide. I'm gonna play the game as the veteran, and oh wait, I guess there's other classes I should play the game as too. The game. That sounds like Darktide to me. I mean, stop me if I'm wrong on this one. That sounds like Darktide. Valrak is the Ogren? You know, I think that might be true on my profile too, Curry. Except for it's Varlak. Good old Varlak. He is good, strong Ogren. Okay. So let's get some highlights here. Delicious. By the way, Val kept getting on into the heretic side during PvP. Yeah, and he was are you talking about when he was playing Space Marine 2? And he was playing as like an Iron Warrior? Yeah. Yeah, Curry, I was there. I was there, Gandalf. Thousands of years ago. I was there. Val reacting to me. Yeah, that was pretty funny, I guess. I guess it was a welcome surprise, right? Hey, Slathe's here. We're all doing the same thing, right? We're all just trying to build up a good community. We're all doing the same thing. It's all something something or nothing nothing, or it's all whatever it needs to be for that sentence to be applicable. Just fill it in yourself. You know, I don't need to do all the work. Come on, you do some of the lifting. Alright, let's get that done. Okay. Highlights on this side. You know, these highlights are going better than I expected it would be. I thought it would be way more difficult and painful to get through all this. And I guess if I'm also keeping this at this distance, and if I'm doing highlights, I don't really need to worry about the camera too much. Because, essentially, I'm going to be painting in definition. All of a sudden, a little bit of color will make all the things that the camera's not picking up, pick-upable. In the sense that you'll see a lighter gray line that's boxing it in. Now, I don't need to get this part in the inside there, because that's where the top wing plugs into. If anything, when I actually start gluing this together, I'm probably going to want to take like some kind of file or sanding block or something, even just like, maybe even just like a hobby knife, and start scraping that away a little bit, or making it so that it's not just paint, putting a little bit of resin surface area, so that way when I glue the pieces together, it's not painting, or it's not gluing paint to paint, it would be gluing like resin to resin sort of thing. And the reason you want that is because if you are just gluing paint to paint, that bond is as strong as that paint is. Which isn't very strong, if that's not being clear enough for you. So you're gonna want to remove some of the paint as you're when you're gluing it, so that way it gets a better bond. It's less likely to break. Let's put this in terms that most people will understand. It's betterer to do it the way that I just said. So listen to me. Listen to my authority and my voice. Do it that way. Getting these highlights is sometimes kind of tough. Some of these areas, they just have like a little like lip of resin or something, which makes it impossible to get the brush to make contact with the area like right next to it. Which is just kind of bullshit, if you know what I'm saying. It's, what I'm trying to convey there is that it's bullshit. Alright, now if I just do this the same way that I've done it across all the other pieces, you know, this actually, I feel like this piece is gonna go by really quickly, because this piece doesn't seem like it's as involved or busy with all of these panels as some of the other pieces. There's still gonna be the bottom part, but that part looks even, like, that part's even less so, because it's, most of the surface area on that part gets covered up by other parts. It's almost just kind of like a filler piece, that bottom back. There's a couple areas, like there's those jets at the back, right? But a lot of the rest of that just gets covered up by other pieces. Alright, let's get this edge here. Come on. Alright, that one went on a little bit thick, but alright. I like him thick. We'll go with it. What do you mean you like him thick? What do you mean by that, Slathe? It's a coping mechanism. Just let me paint. Alright, let's get the rest of these edges now. But yeah, that was pretty funny earlier, though. Curry, you're right. There was some good parts there. I got roasted. I got roasted. And not just me, but the whole channel. All of the viewership got roasted. Because not only did he say that nobody watches the channel, but if you think about it, that implies that you're all nobody. How dare he? How dare he say this? Rage! We'll write an angry letter. No. We don't want to come off across too aggressive, right? We'll write a firmly worded letter to his city council member, saying that as a diplomat to his nation, to a foreign agent of truth and justice, such as ourselves, for the some part. Wait a minute, Slathe. We're not all. It's like, I'm from the UK. No, just go with it. It'll be a class action. A class action. Something. Class action copyright strike. Win his marble race and see him seethe. I think I'd need to be a member to do that. Right now, right now, just to give you transparency, Slathe. Or I guess if you want like the Slathe you can see through, right? Fully transparent Slathe. I'm just kind of strapped right now. I can't even afford it. I've got other things more important that I need to do than that right now. At this exact moment for me. It's unfortunate. It happens. It happens to the best of us. And it also happens to me as well. There you go. Fully transparent. How's the door replacement? Nothing's happened yet. I don't know, am I supposed to call them? Do they call me? Now I feel like Poe from Star Wars, right? Like, do I talk first? Do you talk first? Surely they must be aware of what happened. I effectively have no locking door. That's right. I have no locking door. And by the way, to all the people that know where I live, I also have this Thunderhawk and Tony and all of the stuff. So just remember that my door doesn't lock. I sleep at night. I do sleep. That's right. Is your door still just not functional? Pretty well. It, like, right now, I have it closed with a pair of, like, broken crutches that I just kind of have. Some junker crutches and that I use to, like, lock the door. I have one end propped up against the corner of a wall, and then another end that is, wedged into the door handle for the door, so that way it's locked. It's barricaded. I have officially barricaded myself in. That's right. There are other Space Marines that think that they fortify, but do they truly? Living in comfort? They don't know the meaning of fortification. You see, here on this channel, we have completely barricaded our doors. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's like, wow, this sounds terrible. Let's get this part here, if I can. Let's get these edges. That was rough and terrible. Oh, and I hit that, like, that whole edge right there. Okay, well, whatever. What can you do? I mean, there's probably all sorts of things you can do, but I'm not doing them. I'm just gonna get this done. I think that getting it done is one of the things you can do, and that's what I've opted in for. Getting it done. Go, Thunderhawk. Is that when, like, a Thunderhawk comes out of Inspector Gadget's, like, head? Or isn't he not even Inspector Gadget anymore? Isn't he called Gadget Man now? Oh, these cartoons these days don't understand. His last name was Gadget. It was Inspector Gadget, now he's Gadget Man, as if he's some kind of Batman or Flashman or something. No, Flashman's from Mega Man. Yeah. It's Flashman! And in other nudes, Flashman has been arrested today for indecent exposure to local robots. Local law enforcement has this to say: I'm Mega Man and I'm gonna take down Dr. Wily and all of his evil robots. Yay! But his political opposition doesn't agree. I think that Mega Man is a fascist, coming in to just destroy all the people that disagree with him. Well, that's an interesting point that you have there. and your campaign is funded by Dr. Wily himself? I'm not commenting on where my money comes from. Let's get some more edges done here. And then get these ones. But yeah, this is actually going a lot more smoothly than I thought. These last pieces here don't really have a lot that they need to get done. And what they do need to get done is just really simple. Da-na-na, 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 dun 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 dun. Darktide was fun. Maybe I should play Darktide again. A recent poll on the channel did show that people wanted Darktide out of all of the first-person shooter games that were played on the channel so far. More Darktide. Market research confirms. Research the market, Slathe. That's right. That's right, I'm always coming with that hot market research. That's what always wins me over when I'm at the bar. That's what always gets me all the luck, right? So, what do you do? I'm a market researcher. Spills her drink. Or at least I think she spilled her drink, because suddenly there was just liquid everywhere. Just like when I'm making my when I'm mixing the paint here with the painting medium. Just remember, wet and spreadable. That's the way you gotta go about it. You hear me? Wet and spreadable. You have to destroy the brain or remove the head. Destroy the brain or remove the head. Wet and spreadable. Okay. Let's... There's lots of different areas on here. And I don't want to miss anything, so I'm gonna just kind of go over this area by area in a semi sort of equal way. Was this like the Blues Brothers? Down. Right, it's the Blues Brothers. You know, looking at what I'm doing now, and what I'm about to do after I get these two things done, the wing looks like it's gonna be at least as much work as both of these together combined, and more. Plus 2. Times 2. Divided by 3. Plus X. X being the amount of break time. Let's just be real about it. I am the real Slathe. That's right. Helmet's in the chat. Put your favorite helmet. Put your favorite helmet in the chat. It's members only. It's only for members. Put your favorite helmet in the chat. We'll be getting more of them soon. We'll be getting more soon. Curry with his Mark 7. Very good. with the Primarch face helmet. It's a good helmet. That is a thick highlight. That's alright, we're going with it. It just happened to be that way. But it's not a problem if you don't let it be a problem. You see, that right there, that's just a life hack. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense when you bring it to the extremes. No, it's a life hack. Life hack. No, but the extremes. Two words. I have 2 words to answer that. Life hack. Okay, now for the panel that's down at the bottom here. I might need to add a little bit more medium into that. Welcome to the Brotherhood! You know, I'm gonna need to change that. Instead of it going brulling, I'm gonna need to make it have some other sound. Some other sound. Thank you for the membership. You have full access to all the different heads. You have... If you right now it's all fledgling right now and it's all sprouting and figuring out, it's taking its baby steps. So right now in the Discord, all there really is for the members right now is just like there's like an exclusive voice chat. So there is a voice chat and a general chat just for members. So right now it's very bare bones in the Discord. I still need to figure out some better stuff. But thank you very much for the membership, Brother Marine. You have now achieved Brother Marine status. An illustrious role within the chapter. Brother Peggy. That's right. That's right. Peggy's got the heads. Let's get these edges here. Let's see, which one did Peggy pick? Peggy picked the Mark 7. It's a good choice. Primarch's face pattern. And that's a whole bag of worms. It's like, why is it even called that? You know, don't worry about it. Just enjoy the pretty emojis. Don't worry don't worry your minds with this pesky fan fiction lore. Just enjoy the pretty emoticons. Are they still called that? Emojis. I think another thing that is also for members, just while I was going over what I was giving them for perks, I think that you do get a once a month, like a once a month super chat that you just kind of get. So it's just like you get like a automatic super chat that you can put in, and then it puts it up on the thing. I forget what those are called, but that should be enabled. And there. It's been like a week since I set it up, so now I'm kind of forgetting. Member milestone message. Thank you, Curry. Member milestone courage message. Oh boy. Oh boy, that stroke is really coming in soon, isn't it? It's gonna come in hard. Bell used to have those, but he said they broke. Well, oh, did he? Did he? Did he? Well, we'll see if they broke. It is really cool. It is really cool, Peggy. I owe it to a lot of the people that helped me to get to that goal that I was wanting to hit. A lot of people that helped, that tuned in and watched, and they hanged out, and they hung out, hanged out. No, hanged out would be with a rope. Yeah, no, hung out. And essentially, got me to achieve that goal. So, like, really, all the congratulations that I get for it's like, oh, but you put in all this hard work. You were doing this for every day, for hours, playing games, beating games, doing live streams, speed runs, all this stuff. And it's like, no, but I really owe it to them. Like, the people who really did it, the people who really pulled it off are the people that stuck through it with me and got it to get to where it is, right? Like, so really, the real champions of champions is me. Well, and you guys helped. So, yeah. So I always want to just put my thanks and appreciation to the people that helped me to do it, right? Because right there, how could I have done it without you guys? So that is something that has to be said. And I think at one point, and it's still not really finalized, and I had some plans for it. Like, I had, like, a hypothetical, these would be the rules, and I posted it up, and I was talking with my mods about it. And there was, the real champ is Tony. You know what? You're not wrong. Where is he? Oh, there's Abby. Abby's sleeping in the bed right now. Well, I can't go disturb her, right? And it's gonna be it's gonna be Abby's and Tony's birthday this month. Now, their birthdays are honestly estimated, because I don't know when Tony's real birthday was, or Abby's. Way back, way back, 13 years ago, 14 years ago, about, around Christmas, I had gotten 2 little kittens, Abby and Tim. And, and they were a few weeks old around that time. I didn't really know when their birthday was, but I just called them the Christmas cats. Because there was snow coming down. It was Christmassy out. So they were the Christmas cats. And then years later, it's me and Abby still. And, you know, eventually this opportunity comes up with, you know, well, here's a cat, here's a kitten. You know, my friend's getting rid of a kitten. Do you want this kitten? And my first thought is, no, I don't want another kitten. But then, the moment that the kitten comes over, it's already been decided. Like, it's already like, this kitten's staying with me. I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further, right? Abby wasn't happy about that. But he was also still... Tony was also still just like a few weeks old. He was just off of his mother by the time that I got him. So, just doing some rough estimates of how old he was and when it was when I was doing the estimate of this, I came up with sometime kind of mid-late September, I'm pretty sure, is when his birthday is. And then, because of that, and I never really knew when Abby's birthday was, I kind of just conjoined them. They both have the same birthday now. They share everything, including a birthday. It's very easy to remember that. When's their birthday? It's on the same day. Well, I really just didn't give a shit with these things. I don't even know what these are. I just started fucking slapping them with some gray paint there. Alright. And of course the camera, you know, doesn't, yeah. So, that looks like... I want to say that's that for this piece. Let's give it a once-over. You know what? I don't know what's going to be visible here. I'm pretty sure all of this is not going to be visible. But a certain part of me is saying, just do it anyway, because there's that slight chance that some of it might be. So you don't want any of that to not be highlighted, do ya? Right? So... fuck it. Let's highlight this shit. Let's highlight these parts that are probably going to get hidden underneath the wing anyway. Let's do it. Let's go nuts. You want to go nuts? Let's go nuts. And then I guess there's gonna be this whole bottom edge. I think most of this is gonna sink into the bottom section. So most of this is not going to be seen, but that doesn't matter because I've already committed to doing it now. I've all committed. You know what? Whatever it is that I'm trying to say here, what I really am trying to convey here as information is clearly this stroke is coming a lot sooner than I thought. All right. Let's get the bottom of this. Let's get to the bottom of this. You know the weirdest thing? This music now... All I can think of, listening to this music, all it reminds me of... And this is the oddest thing. Is that Magic the Gathering game. I've got Magic the Gathering on the brain now. Getting a bit mousy. That's looking pretty done, I'm gonna say. It's not... I mean, this camera's kind of being ass, but you know what? We can fix that. We can fix that by having it not just generally focus all the time. Because who wants that from their camera? I sunk too much money into Mavic? Fuck me. Into Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I can relate. I had that one time where I got like one of my first jobs and then it was like, I have money now. I'm going to buy Magic the Gathering packs. What are you going to do with them? I'm just going to put them all in a stack of cards. Are you going to, like, sell them or play with them or do anything with them? Are you going to put them into a book, into sleeves, into like, a jacket? Are you going to do anything with these at all? No. I'm just going to put them into an empty tissue box and just have them sit there. I'm not saying I was smart with my money. I'm just saying that I can relate. Let's get some configured video up here. It's Dr. Mysterio's patented video. Alright, we're good? We're good. Alright, we're good. All that went super out of focus. Awesome. So if I bring this up way close... Oh, look at that. Welcome to Tron. Alright. Now, let's get the other piece. And I still want to figure out at one point what I'm gonna do with the red, because if I'm using, I know what paint I'm using. Jeez, don't you? Come on. Mechanicus Standard Gray. I was just making sure that the label didn't change, like it's not making sure it's not a mimic or something. If I use this for the black, what am I gonna want to use on Mephiston Red over top Mephiston Red spray? And there was some red that had some kind of orc name to it. It was like, I don't know, like Nasdaq red or something like that. It was something red. And it had some kind of orc name. And I think that's the winner. If I were to get that and just do the exact same thing that I've been doing with this gray on top of the black, I think that would be a winner. That would be a real winner. And then once all these highlights are done, then it's, oh, it's time. Then it's time for the wash. The shading. You put the light on to put the shade on. I think the one thing that's nice, though, about that Magic game on Steam, it's all free unless you want to spend money on it. And be one of those diehards that has, like, the One Ring from Lord of the Rings as, like, your pet that sits next to you while you play Magic cards. Then spend money on it. I really need to have that One Ring to rule them all. That's right, Curry. That's right, Curry. We can play some cards later. Let's see, like, we're going on to an hour now, and okay, this part here is not going to get seen, but I'm still just going to do this anyway. Why? I don't know. I'm just going to do this part here anyway. It just seems like the right thing to do. Just in case somebody breaks my Thunderhawk apart and looks on the inside and goes, oh, did he highlight the parts that you can't even see? Oh, he didn't. Oh, man. What a schlub. It's dog shit. He didn't even highlight the parts that get glued together on the inside. I thought this guy was, like, meant to be top tier or something. Well, I am, clearly. Why would anyone think otherwise? Clearly, I am the top echelon of excellence. But beyond that, though, you know, I don't know where I was going with that, but getting this paint job done is at least going to be one step towards that upper echelon of excellence. Now, the way that this camera is going to be working, I'm going to need to, like, pull it up to bring it into focus. Because either it's going to have dog shit focus kind of all the time, where it's never going to be able to get close-up sort of details. It'll look okay from far, right? It'll be okay from far, but far from good. I'm sure we've all ran into that once or twice in our life. And it's going to need, you know, this layer in this area that's never going to get seen. But yeah, if I keep this in a way where I just bring the pieces up close, then that's fine. Because right there, you're going to get all of what it is you're wanting right there. All those juicy close-ups. Slathe, how do you get your paint so wet and spreadable? Well, first I just start with the low baritone of my normal voice. That begins to moisten the paint. Then, I proceed to take my brush, like so, in the grip of my hand, which then spreads the paint, thus making it both wet and spreadable. Wow, Slathe, you truly are the upper echelon of excellence. That's right. That's right. Brother Marines, welcome to the upper echelon of excellence. That's you. We here, in the upper echelon, we here have a vision of the future. One of definitely not Apple products. Well, that's probably gonna that's gonna turn off the viewer base. Oh, but I like Apple products. I really like my iPhone. I like the way that I have to use their charger. Okay. Alright, enough ripping into people's choice of electronics. Even if they're wrong. People are allowed to choose inferior products if they want. And it's not our place to point out all of the flaws with the products that they like. And to make it clear that what they're buying is inferior and less worth the money. It is not our place to do that. But my Apple products... Now, if I can just get this highlight just everywhere really quickly. Well. Well then, that right there, that might be speedrun time, right? Highlighting speedrun? What would I compare it against? Nothing. It's a brand new category. Just been made. Highlighting the Thunderhawk speedrun. Bottom back half %. The bottom back half %. That's wet and spreadable. You know, sometimes things just work out like that. And you didn't even intend... You know, like, sometimes the joke just writes itself, and it's so low-hanging flute... Low-hanging flute? Maybe after a few more decades, yeah. But... You know, if you just go with it. Sometimes these things... You know, you just have to do it. If you don't, it's the lost opportunity. It's that joke that could have been. Even if it's like, oh man, that's so lame and cliche, and oh man, yeah, but could you imagine a world where it wasn't said? You mean a better world? And it's like, yeah, well, define a better world. And then usually you're gonna get this person's whole, like, diatribe of their weird vampire fantasies. And until eventually they concede, and they start listening to Sum 41. And You've changed the world. I think that sounds about right. Okay. Brother Marines. I think now, if I'm adding this up in my mind correctly, I think that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in total. I'd have to go look. But I believe, as YouTube was telling me, and it tells me to tell you these things. That's right. You're getting full transparent Slathe, see? That's right, Harry Potter style. It tells me to tell you this, that after a few more members, I think it's going to be like, it's somewhere between 3 and 4 at this point. I think it's a total of 10. That at that point, then, there could be more emojis and emoticons. So imagine that, more helmets? A Tony emoji? I mean, the possibilities, right? Think about that. Just think about that. There could be a Tony emoji. You can have this little Tony head, right? You can get Tonys in the chat. I mean, we could just test it out. There's probably like a cat emoji, right? So this would be like the freeware demo version. So if somebody wants to do the cat emoji, we could be like, all right, let's get Tonys in the chat. And then, you know, all of a sudden we get a bunch of cat emojis, except for their Tony. I think it sounds like genius. I don't know about you guys, but it sounds pretty alright to me. I think that sounds amazing. We could have the Tony emote. We could have more helmets. I was originally going to put a bunch more, but it was only gonna let me, actually have so many. So there were a bunch of, there are a bunch of unused helmets that were supposed to be more helmet emoji emote things. So, if you like the mobile infantry, and if you want to do your part, and if you also want to do your part too, then become a member of Slathe the Space Marine, and we can get more emojis, including a Tony one. Wow. That's right, we could get a Tony. We could maybe have a few ones, right? We could have Tony. We could have, like, Cookie Tony. We could have Demon Cat. There could probably be all sorts of all sorts of different available e-Tonys? Tone mojis? I kind of like Tone Moji. Although saying it out loud, Tone Moji kind of sounds like a cellular service provider. Or it sounds like some kind of phone. With the new Tone Moji, it's like a mobile phone, it's like a smartphone. Except for you charge it up by feeding it cat treats. You know, that actually sounds kind of awesome. Are we investing in that technology? Are we working on the you feed it cat treats and the phone starts working? Then again, I mean, who are we joking here? When does Tony start working? Or is he working all the time? He's sitting there like, bitch, I'm working all the time. Don't you know how much effort and energy it takes to be this cute all the time? And it's like, Tony, You're doing a good job. Somebody get this guy a promotion. Tony might deserve that promotion. He might. He is a pretty cute cat. He is a demon cat, though. So that might be docking him points, right? He is a cat, but he's also the goddamn cat. And that isn't endearing. That does become a question of sorts. You know, does he get the promotion? Or does he lose out to, like, the long-time running career cat Abby, right? Because of, you know, some bad behavior on his performance? Then here we got Abby here sleeping on the job. Adorable. Okay, oh. Always gotta love when the paint sits on the back of the scooper, so then when you pull it up and lean the thing back, the paint then wants to try to fall out the back of the pot. You gotta love the design of these paint pots. It's like whoever designed them was like, and then they'll lose all of their paint, and they'll have to buy another. You're a genius. Can you just make them give us their money? We've not figured out how to do that yet, my lord. I have an idea, sir. We could make a subscription service. One that barely offers anything of any value. All of the things available to it will be available on other stuff like Amazon and shit. But they'll buy it anyway, and we'll call it Warhammer Plus! Oh man, you are getting a successor chapter. Right there. You are a genius. Needless to say, I didn't get Warhammer Plus. I don't know about any of you, but I know I didn't. And I feel like I'm a happier person because of it. Then again, I also didn't get that, like, didn't they have some kind of program where you get like models and paints and like a little bit of stuff every like once a month? And then, like, I swear that like never came out over here. Or if it did, it was so covert that you'd have no idea it came out or was available. I think it was called like Empire Magazine or something. I remember that. That was a neat little offer, except for, you know, it being nearly impossible to sign up for when you live in one of the former Commonwealth states. It's like, you know, can I just, like, get the magazine? No. No, you can't. It'd be real swell if I could just order that magazine. Oh, I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? But, you know, it's like Emperor Palpatine. And he's like holding the magazine. It's like, you want this, don't you? I can feel it. Your anger. Strike me down. Use your weapon. Become more powerful than you can possibly imagine, right? Sounds right. So I think that that's done for that piece. I don't think there was that much really to do on this one. So if I put these together, that should make it a little bit more obvious, but still. We'll just see. I think that that's everything, because I'm pretty sure everything here doesn't get seen. Although now that being said, I am just going to go over this right here. Because this part, I'm going to say, probably will be seen. Now let's go for this triangle there. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. Brother Marines. We are highlighting a Thunderhawk. Why? Because it'll look weird if you don't. There's way too much surface area on this thing to not do it. So do it. Do it. I'm going to say that is everything for this piece until I get the red. So I'm going to need to figure out what I'm doing with the red. Yeah. But eventually, okay, I'm going to need to do the wing next. But yeah, eventually this wing is going to go in right here. So it is going to cover up a lot of those areas. So it's probably a waste of time, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're working on here. That's what we do. It's time well wasted. So I'm just going to bring this back, just to clear up some space here while we work on this wing. And then, you know what? I don't even know what we're doing after this highlight. Because really after this, it's going to be doing the red highlight, and I really have, like, a very limited amount of options of what I'm going to be doing for that. So we'll be seeing what we're doing today. Okay, Tony. Tony Cookie? Can we get a shot of Cookie over there? Hey, Tony. Tony. There we go. That's the laser eyes that I wanted to see. Okay. Tony, you didn't disappoint. I'm gonna give you a treat just because you gave me laser eyes. Right? Like, the camera rolled over to you, and then it was like, Yamero! Right? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's bring this part back, and then we'll start working on the wings. So we will... Why'd the music stop? We'll be right back. You know, that wasn't meant to be the starting soon thing. Just to be clear. That was meant to be this one. for the Marines. New helmet emojis are available in the chat. There is now available to you, not even for a limited time, the Maximus and Heresy pattern helmet. That's right. You wanted more helmets. You probably wanted a Tony emoji. We'll get one soon. Let's get these helmets out of the way. Let's get the helmets done. Let's just focus on one problem at a time. That problem being the helmets. It's not really a problem if you don't let it be a problem. But the solution to that? Helmets in the chat. So, to show off everything we got, let's put off all of them right now. There we go. We got all of them right there. All of them. All of them. We got all the options. Pretty well. We're getting there. We've almost got all... We almost have all the helmet types. Then we'll get Primaris. Apothecary. Oh, wow. Welcome to the pattern of Bloodhound helmets. We've reached it. We've reached it. Apparently, it let me get a couple more than I thought I could get. Maybe that's also because there was a couple more members. I guarantee, I promise, there will be a Tony emoji. I just need to focus on it. We need to figure it out. We need to get a proper Tony face. There needs to be a proper Tony so we can get a proper Tony going on. Let's see. What do we have? I can show off some of the available ones that will be upcoming. Let's see. What do we have for upcoming emojis? I'm sure that's what everyone is interested in right now. Emojis. Okay. There will be the Apothecary. That seems like a big one. I think people are going to want to have the Apothecary emoji. That seems huge. Why wouldn't you want the Apothecary emoji? Heretic. Then we would have the Chaos or House Moloch helmet. There we go, open it right there. This isn't that bad. Let's get more helmets. Then, what else we got here? There's all sorts of these helmets. Then there's going to be the Intercessor helmet. Which I'm sure is a favorite. Who doesn't like Intercessors? Then what's next after that? Then the Infiltrator helmet. I've got to have a Tony here somewhere. Don't I must. Is that all of them? Oh. Well, that's all the helmets. Or wait a second. No, it's not. Because those aren't even the right ones. Because there's this one. Which is the Reaver helmet. And then let's fix this one. Because that's not right. That isn't right. Now it's right. There we go. So right there are the available emojis to go. The emojis to be. You probably can't see them because they're absolutely tiny on the screen, but just trust me. Trust me, bro. My source, I made it up. But I'm pretty sure we can get all sorts of these things. And yeah, there'll be a Tony one. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's gonna be a Tony. Calm down. Calm down. Calm your tits, right? All three of them. Especially the middle one. Okay. Now, the wing. The final piece. The final piece. Yeah, this music's pretty soothing right now. The final piece for the highlight. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Okay. We're gonna be here for a little bit. I hope you don't have anywhere to go, because this is gonna be a doozy. We got a lot to do here. We got a lot to do here. And when we're done, I don't know. I don't know what else to work on. Maybe I could work on the Space Marines that are like the pilots. I could maybe work on the pilots, but I don't know. That's kind of looking, that's like really going for, I need to look for something to work on. Beyond that, the only other thing I could think of would be the canopy. And on the canopy, I'm kind of decided on how to do it, but it's still just a matter of doing it. And I don't have any, like, masking agent. I don't have any tape. I don't have any of, like, what do people use for that? Like, frog tape? Like, painter's tape? Or there's some kind of, like, liquid you can put onto it. So it's like a liquid mask. There's all sorts of different things. And I don't have any of those. So I'm just gonna have to use pure, raw, doing it right to get it done. So let's start painting this giant model piece, shall we? Let's start with this. Let's start with this back wing flap. This seems like a good place to start. Although this camera's just like now it's like way too far up. There we go. That looks better. So let's go with just kind of one piece at a time. Just kind of going at it. Going after all the edges and things. Okay, now these flaps here, I guess if I just go around them. You know, with the amount of stuff that I'm having to highlight here, this really is like the Darktide of painting. Where it's like this never-ending wave of more things you need to highlight. Until you achieve the objective, which is completing that side. Until you complete all the never-ending waves. The never-ending waves never end. Yeah, that sounds like Darktide. Those games can be pretty brutal if you're not really familiar with what you're doing meta-wise, let's just say. Some of those games. You go in it, and it's just like, I'm just going to enjoy it for this. And then all of a sudden it's like, no, 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 no. You don't just enjoy our game. You have to get good, scrub. But it's only on easy, yeah. Alright, now this side. Okay. I should probably do these other flaps. That would make sense. If I started one, I should probably do the other ones. What a grind. And yeah, I'm still gonna need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the red. I think that idea would. I think it's probably better that I get another paint. I'm not sure if the highlight idea will work. Where I do the gray highlights on the black, and then I give everything a wash, and then I give the red highlight. And I think that the reason that I mentioned earlier, where then the red will look too clean compared to the gray highlight, So it'll look like somebody went down and, like, wiped down all the red parts. But just on the edges. So yeah, I think that I'm gonna need to get another red. One that isn't Mephiston. One that's brighter than Mephiston, or it's just different in some way. That it works as an appropriate highlight. I think that's more or less the plan there. Okay, there's these little bolts and screws that are around. Okay. How many of these are there? There's one on every... There's 4 of them on every single one of these missile pod things. Great. It's not the worst chore. There's definitely worse things that somebody could be painting. Than these little screw clasps, or whatever you want to call this. There's worse things that people could be doing. Not many of them. Not many of that can come to mind right now. But I'm sure that there must be some things that are worse than doing this. That are at least possible within human possibility. But I'm excited to get this done, because this is going to be a great centerpiece. And doing this has kind of gotten me to want to start painting a little bit again. Although, I might not, I don't know if I'm going to be doing it quite as regularly, because I went pretty hard, came in pretty hard and hot with this over the last few weeks, it seems. Where it's been nearly pure hobby streams for the past several weeks. At least it feels that way. And I guess they're not really pure hobby streams if I'm playing Magic cards. Oh well. You know, I almost had a point there. But what I'm getting at is, though, is that I'm thinking I might want to do some more hobby in the future. I'm not sure if it's going to be going quite as hard as this. But doing this has made me think, well, now I kind of want to redo all my tanks and vehicles. So that way they're going to match the same effort and attention to detail level as this. There's a lot of my tanks that were painted a long-ass time ago. Were really just kind of like, oh yeah, that's good enough. So it would be nice to give them some proper touch-ups and fix-ups and all the gubbins, right? Who doesn't like a good gubbin? What is a gubbin, anyway? Is a gubbin an actual thing? If you have a McGubbin, does it solve all your problems? Or does that have to be the Deus Ex McGubbin? let's get this edge. Oh, wait. That did not quite go how I wanted it. Let's try moving down this way. That's working better. Kind of. Good enough. Alright, can I get this whole edge here? I'm not sure if I have enough paint on the thing. Or enough medium. And actually, this wing is going by faster than I thought it would. This is all going faster than I thought it would. This is all going way too fast. Something's wrong. It's like, guys, something's wrong. What's wrong? I don't know. Slathe's actually, like, doing the hobby, and he's not, like, wasting his time. You're right. Something sounds seriously wrong there. Who do we inform? Men in Black? Vatican? Power Rangers? They're all busy. Only one man will know what to do. And that's when Wesley Snipes' Blade shows up. And he's like, I'm Blade. And everyone starts laughing. Alright. Getting these things here is a pain, although it's a good pain. Isn't that a line in Dawn of War? It is a good pain. For chaos. Right. Oh, the cultists in that game. Very memorable. It's almost like people remember all the things that annoy the shit out of them. And I'm sure that out of all the things in the game, that's probably one of the ones for chaos. It's always just ridiculous. I'm sure there are some people who really enjoyed that. They were like, oh, it's the best thing ever. That's right, for chaos. As they were sitting there taking a big whiff of copium. Is this the music that happens when like the Great Unclean One shows up or something? Kind of dry and sloppy with that one. Needed a little bit more of that Thunderhawk Tua, but it's getting there. Considering these wide panels are going to be like the most of the surface area that I'm going to be working with, getting that done in what was that? How long was it that I've been working on this one piece now? It's got to be less than 40 minutes, right? So not bad. I'm thinking it's working out pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it too. I hope you're enjoying it, because it's about to end. No. I still got a decent bit more to go on this. But let's get all of these edges as they keep showing up, because there's just more and more of them all over this thing. They show up more than, like, Agent Smiths. Maybe I'll have to make an edit of that, where it's like the Neo Agent Smith fight. And I'm Neo, and then all the Agent Smiths that are coming in are all angles that I have to highlight. I don't know how I would represent that as a thing that gets superimposed over top of his head. Maybe it would just be a white box that just says angles that Slathe has to highlight. And then there'd be the fight, and then more would show up, and then they'd say more, and... Yeah, you know what? Saying it out loud, it doesn't sound like it's that worth of an edit to go through. Alright, that looks like it's getting there. Still plenty more to go, though, like on this side. We got these little areas. And it's kind of redundant that I keep calling things little, because it's all little. It's a miniature. I have to kind of call myself out on that one. I'm just going to just paint this little screw here, as opposed to the big screw that was on the miniature. Oh, you know. It's diminutive. It's degrading to the model by calling everything little. The model deserves more respect than that. Maybe it's got a Napoleon complex, right? And it doesn't want to be called little. Or maybe it's like a Chihuahua, right? The Thunderhawk... Well, Thunderhawk's kind of like a Chihuahua in more than one way. But maybe the Thunderhawk is like a Chihuahua in that it gets mad if you call it a little model. Or if you call it little, because it's like, I'm not little. I'm a big dog just like the rest of them. Right? As it's sitting there next to all these other much larger Warhammer models. Titans and stuff. And those Titans are all being really careful around it, right? Because they know that they could really hurt that thing. But the Thunderhawk's like, yeah, I'm one of the big dogs. So you see, a Thunderhawk really is kind of like a Chihuahua. In size and in personality. Maybe that's what I could name the Thunderhawk. It's like the spicy Chihuahua. The angry Chihuahua. Right, then it fits the Bloodhounds theme. Apparently. Right, it's got something dog related. And apparently Bloodhounds, you know, just mean anything dog related to some... That's looking alright. Oh, there's still this side. I have a feeling that there's going to be something else that I missed. But I'm going to need to give this thing like a once-over look. And of course, I'm just doing it from this one angle right now. Just because I think that that's going to be the simplest way to keep track of what's gotten done. Let's take a look at this. There's this thing, this thing. But otherwise, that looks like everything. Alright. So I'll get whatever those things are. Get these with a little highlight. I think I was going to do these things in metal, and then I just never did. If I add a little bit of gray like this to them, it's not going to hurt anything. Even if I do decide to turn these into metal after. But for now, I'm just going to kind of gray them up. They'll get darkened later on. That... Oh, wait, I know what I need to do now. Maybe a little bit of water. There you go, Duncan. That one's for you. But this still ain't no golden demon, mate. This ain't no golden demon, bruv. It ain't looking good, bruv. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good, bruv. Don't know why I'm turning Australian. It's definitely not what I was going for. I was trying to do something else. Except for I went Australian. Just went full tilt. Just straight cunt. Alright. So maybe I'll do the sides. Maybe I'll just keep rolling it and do the side one on the sides. Or I could do the other flat edge first. There is a lot of paneling going on here. I mean, it's not like it's that much worse than the other side. But jeez. There is a lot going on here that needs to get done. Okay, we've been going for 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours sounds like an appropriate time to take just a quick break. Do I got coffee? I have half a pot of coffee. So we'll reconvene, I don't know, like what, 5 minutes? So here, we'll put up 5 minutes. There'll be a minute for each helmet that I put in the chat. Starting now. 52:30. There we go. That was 6 helmets, so I guess I got 6 minutes. That's right. Look at that. Look at how I did that amazingly. Brother Marines. We just keep returning, don't we? To this place. On this day. Today! It's Thursday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. That's you. That's me. That's all of us. That's these right here. Potentially to be. More Brother Marines means more Brother Marines. Let's get to some more hobby. Because there's only so much left of this to do. I don't know what to do after this. There's a good chance I might just end up throwing on a game after this. I'm almost debating if I should start downloading Darktide right now. That might be kind of funny. It's been a while since I've played Darktide as well. So I'd probably have to, like, relearn the game a little bit. But maybe that would be fun. Darktide. Let me know what you think about Darktide. Downloading Darktide. Installing Darktide. And playing Darktide. In the soon to likely immediate future. If you're watching this in the stream, let me know in the chat. If you're watching this in the VOD and it's after the fact, well, let me know anyway. I like to read your comments. So, let's get to some more hobby work. I'm just gonna go for this big flat edge. Seems like it's the easiest and most straightforward thing to do. To just go for the next one. And that might be fun, because Darktide, I think, was one of the first games that I was playing when I got the new computer. So when I started doing streams in, like, 1080p and stuff. Darktide was there. Where have I been for Darktide? I left it rotting on the street corner. Once I had had my fill of it, I turned it back to the streets, where it belonged. And now I'm back from outer space. Play some Darktide. Yeah, maybe. The more I talk about it, the more I'm convincing myself. No one even needs to convince me at this point. I'm doing that job for them. I was kind of thinking, you know, maybe that might not be a bad idea. We could start downloading it right now. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go to the library. Warhammer 40,000. Darktide. Let's install it right now. I'm calling it now. We're gonna play some Darktide later. We're gonna play some Darktide. What is going on here? What is this? Why is the screen gone black? I think it was like something to do with Steam. Probably something to do with... I'm just gonna guess something to do with Scum VM. That's my guess as to what just happened there. I feel like getting these highlights on is sometimes harder than it needs to be. It doesn't need to go this hard. Then again, neither does this game's soundtrack, but it still does. And we're thankful for it. Right? This game's soundtrack didn't need to go this hard, but it kinda did. Okay. Now, go around the other edge of this, and then I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna want to get to that back wing on this side, because that's kind of where I started with the other one, right? And I'm gonna start with the thing that I didn't do on the other one. I'm gonna go around this wing flap first. So kind of like what I'm doing right now is the actual outside of the wing piece. And then I'll get to that flap after. This highlight's going on kinda shit. Probably needs more medium. You know, something about these songs for Darktide, I was gonna say Deathtide. Deathtide. Deathtide sounds like a really metal way to wash your clothes. But something about some of the things that are in Darktide really just make me think of, like, Nazi zombies. Like Call of Duty. There's a lot of similarities between the two things. I mean, they're not entirely the same game. They're very, very different. But are they? I remember thinking it looked just like Zombies mode when it was just like the trailer. And the trailer kind of made it look like there was 4 actual kind of main characters to it. That was my interpretation when I saw the trailer for Darktide. I thought that the 4 playable characters that they show in the cutscene were going to be like the characters. Which I'm not disappointed that they went with. No, those are just character classes. And you kind of make your own characters. Although it almost seems like they doubled down on it when they made another advertisement, and it had the same characters from the trailer in the same way they were done up. And it's like, hey, shouldn't you be on that planet? And it's like, we're taking a break. Well then, that didn't work. Alright, let's try that one again. There we go. That was slightly better. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing. Oh, that was thick. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright, I like them thick. Thick and sloppy, come on. There we go. You know that's gonna have to go on channel merch, right? It'll have to be like a hat, or like a cup, or like a shirt. And one of them says thick and sloppy, and the other one says wet and spreadable. I'll have to get someone to design those up. We'll put them up on Slathe.ca. Why not Slathe.com? Because it's Canada, I don't know. You'll have to go through the Canadian government and deal with them. They're the ones that make the rules. You'll have to deal with them. Okay, so now wing. Let's get a little bit right there. Get all these edges. I hit one tiny little spot that I didn't want to. And then my eyes can't stop looking at it. No! That's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem if you don't let it be one. But you know that, like Robin from Teen Titans, I'm never gonna let it go. I'm just gonna stare at it like... Alright, team, we need to start training. As the leader, I'm gonna train you in Robin attack. Alright, team, go! This sounds like Teen Titans. This could be the plot of Teen Titans. Robin's getting awful bossy. Don't you think? Can't Robin just know that we know how to do things our own way? Robin's just trying to help. I know, Beast Boy. But Robin's getting on my nerves. Someone's gotta tell Robin. Tell Robin what? Robin! And then Robin's there and he's kinda like, alright, let's get up, we got jogging in the morning. And then they all get up. No time for pancakes, Cyborg, let's go! No time for pancakes! And then they all get dragged out. And then they're all wearing PE gear, even though they're also, like, wearing their superhero outfits underneath. Teen Titans was a weird show, okay? So if you question my descriptions here, you didn't watch the show. And then they would run around like a school track and field thing. And then Robin would be timing them. And Beast Boy would be getting really tired. And Cyborg or Beast Boy would see like a hot dog vendor. And then they'd try to go get them. But then Robin would be like, no eating! Eating's for winners! And then would, like, slap the hot dog out of their hands. And then it would happen, you know, and it would happen to Beast Boy. And then Beast Boy would say, Robin's gone too far. And then they'd all be, like, really giant head anime characters at this point. Marching towards Robin. Alright, guys, now we're gonna go onto the ropes. Guys... And then it's like, we'll show you the ropes, and then it cuts to black and you hear like a rope snap. Right, that's for the adult audiences. And then it would cut to Robin being tied to a tree as Beast Boy is relaxing in a field. Cyborg's eating a hot dog. Starfire's tanning. And Raven would be under a book, under a tree reading a book. But then the bad guy would show up, and none of them would have trained hard enough to beat the bad guy. And then Robin would get free, and then would fight the bad guy, but the bad guy would beat Robin. And then all the Teen Titans would realize, wait a minute, if we just did all those things that Robin taught us, and then they would make the bad guy start running the track and field. They'd put him into the PE gear and make him run and run and run until he loses his mind and then leaves. And then they'd be like, thanks, Robin. You taught us how to defeat all of our enemies with exercise. And it was like, well, that's not what I was intending, but alright, team. And then they'd all go home and eat pancakes. If you don't think that that would straight up be an episode of Teen Titans, once again, I am just going to assert you likely never watched Teen Titans. And you probably thought it was a very serious show. When in fact, it was more online with like a lol random anime with some fight scenes than it was like any type of serious drama. If you remember Teen Titans being a serious drama, you remember it wrong. But Slathe, what about Terra? You're wrong. Terra was really serious. Yeah, those 2 episodes that had to kind of do with like teenage girl consent and being manipulated by older men. Yeah, that's there in the subtext, but it all just kind of goes away in a blast, literally and figuratively. And then the show never really returns to that. So what does that mean? That means that the show, our characters, and us never really learned our lesson, and the show stayed lol random. And you're probably sitting there like, wait, that's not fair. You can't say this about Teen Titans. And it's like, yes I can, Gandalf. I was there thousands of years ago. I was there. Coming along nicely. It is coming along nicely. Good to see you, Jackler. I was wondering when you would mosey into one of these streams. I know that they're kind of a bit late for you. I was wondering when I was gonna see you in like the chat, in either the chat or in like the comments on one of the VODs after. Because I mean, I have to I'm kind of obligated to point out right now, Jackler. This is a vehicle, which I feel is something that's been I don't know who it might have been. There's somebody, I can't think of who it would be, who's essentially been like all on my back about painting vehicles. I can't for the life of me remember who it was. Teen Titans Go is pure ass. Most of the stuff in it nowadays is writer's badly disguised fetish. Also, for the longest time, it filled every time slot in the channel. That, you know what? The time slot thing, I can see that being infuriating. But I would argue that Teen Titans Go, as long as you've seen Teen Titans, as long as you've seen Teen Titans and you enjoyed Teen Titans, Teen Titans Go has the potential to be the far superior show. And I say this without any sense of trolling or douchebaggery. I'm saying this in pure earnestness. Teen Titans Go knows what it is. While Teen Titans has Beast Boy and Cyborg talking about waffles. Remember, serious drama, right? Well, these highlights are coming on shit now on this part. And it's probably that it's probably because the paint's drying up. So to apply it, I'm having to kind of apply more pressure in with the brush. But yeah, actually this wing that I'm working on now, which at the moment is going to be the last of the highlights, because I'm going to need to go get a red. I'm going to need to go get a new red paint to do the highlights for the red areas. So for now, this might be one of the last things that gets done for now, until I get more paint, essentially. I mean, I could work on a few other things. I just feel like it's not really the time yet. Like, for example, there's the pilots that I could work on. I could try to do the canopy, although I'm not sure if I really should. I'm kind of debating on if I should probably look into getting some kind of masking technique, and then going for it when I have something to like safely mask it. That's kind of my thoughts on that one. That I should probably be masking the canopy while I'm painting it. Otherwise, I'm going just pure fucking chance to the wind, freehand on it, and the possibility that I'm going to hit one of those windows with the brush, you know, it's real. It's a real possibility. And it kind of seems like that's not worth it, right? We're going to all this extent, we're going to all this level here to try to get all these areas as nice as I can. Why ruin it and ruin the canopy, right? That looks like everything on this side. So now it's just going to be the two thin sides. That's all that's left at the moment, at least as far as I know. Let's just check here. Oh yeah, Jackler, because you came in a little bit later here. If you're still here. New emojis. We've got the Heresy emoji and the Maximus emoji. Maximus emoji. That's right. It's so essential you need to cut off the E part of emoji. It's a shame that you can't use them though, because you're only a mod. You'd think that it would let you do it. If you're a mod, it would let you do it. You'd think. Right? You would think YouTube would be like, oh, well, they made that person a mod. They can use emojis. No. We're gonna have to get somebody to gift a membership to Jackler. Jackler's gonna need to get a gifted membership. Should have just bought a house when I was 3. That's right. Come on. Didn't Lex Luthor ever tell you land when you were a kid? Come on. Okay, so now if I can get this edge, I'm just gonna just try to go across the outer edges first, and then I'll go for everything inside after, because this seems like it's gonna be the simplest and quickest method to get this done. Where it's just running along all the outer sides. Not putting a hell of a lot of thinking into it, just kind of doing. What slows you down when you're doing something? Thinking. Oh, I didn't do those parts, did I? Well, let's get those right now. Alright, and then right there. Okay. And just keep rotating and just keep going around this edge. Until it's nothing but all the stuff on the inside, all the juicy gubbins. Which, once again, I need to ask, what is a gubbin? Is it something you eat? Is it like a condiment? You know, we've got all the gubbins, we've got all the fixins. So does that mean, like, all the extra stuff? There's so many questions. Gubbin is just another word for thing. Well, we got lots of gubbins here. A shiny gubbin equals a shiny thing. Whoa, calm down. Slow down here, okay? This is getting complicated, Jackler. Now they're shiny? I don't know about that one, Chief. How can it be both a thing and shiny? That's too many attributes. You're gonna crash the game. Got a rare shiny. Yeah, but are Pokemon things? Or are they like animal? Or are they like, or are they kind of like people? Because they are kind of sentient, right? Like, it gets really dark when you factor that in, that they're like sentient beings that essentially you're entrapping and forced to fight. I know it's an old cliche joke. Everything is a thing when you think about it. Oh, but the Pokemon, you know what? The Pokemon do love it, though. They look so happy when they're, like, biting and gnawing into each other. Alright, Flamezor, use your fire on Flammabilia. So I was thinking, after I get this done, which there's only so much left to do for the highlights on this piece, I'm gonna throw on some games. Maybe we'll throw on some Magic for a second, but I am downloading and installing Darktide right now, so we could play some Darktide. Maybe. It's been a while since I've played Darktide, so I'm not expecting it to be the most impressive of runs. And am I gonna have to like log in or something? Or is it gonna be fine? Is it just gonna be like, no, you're in Steam? I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. And I'll just log into the game, and then it'll just work. I think there's a new update to Darktide coming soon regarding itemization. I get it, Jackler. Everything's a thing when you think about it. Itemization, I get it. Well, we'll see. There's been a bunch of updates to Darktide since I last played it. So I imagine I'm gonna have to, one, reset up my character's abilities and all that kind of stuff. And then two, get used to all the changes. So that's something. We can play some Darktide. It's like, you know, Slathe, why aren't you playing Space Marine 2? Because we're playing Darktide, damn it. That's why. Stop asking these questions. We're playing Darktide. No time to explain. Darktide. You don't have Space Marine 2, do you? No. What do you mean, just one piece of chocolate? Go Mitch yourself? Building my Thunderhawk 2, but WTC? World Tournament Convention? I don't know. What's WTC? World Team Championships. Okay. Geez, Slathe, you don't know fucking anything. Okay. Yeah, I've not played Warhammer in several years. Well, a lot of the meta stuff, most events in New Zealand use the rules. Oh, in New Zealand. Okay, well I better not do any accents then, or else I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get cancelled in New Zealand. Cancelled in New Zealand, which, you know, that's gonna be like at least a significant portion of the viewer base, right? You can't just alienate your viewers like that. Take notes, Disney. This is how you do it. You don't alienate people. Essentially, they don't allow bases because the model doesn't come with one. And it's so large that it cannot move. Well, you know, that almost seems kind of fine in a way. Well, I mean, it's so large that it can't move because you can't really place it down anywhere on the table. Because there's probably so much terrain everywhere that it just... I mean, like, it hypothetically could move, but there's nowhere for it to move. And that kind of still makes sense. It's still essentially a fortress by itself. 30 wounds. I forget what its armor is and stuff like that, but you know, it's... You're able to put troops inside of it. I don't know what that would really do, because they can't shoot out of it. But, you know, maybe if you need to keep a unit alive, you need to deny a unit to... You know, they're trying to get that first blood or whatever. You take a wounded unit and you jump them into the Thunderhawk. Sounds like a plan to me. Then again, I mean, I don't know what the current meta is right now, so I don't know if that would work. Its special rules is that they can charge out after it moves if they have the deep strike rule. Okay. Jump packs and terminators. Do bikes have the deep strike rule nowadays? Probably not. They might have some kind of infiltrator. Or some or flanking, something that makes them come in off the side. Sound like you played 5th edition. The last time I played 40k regularly would have been 6th. And I was playing it fairly frequently, like at least a few times a week with a friend. I did end up playing... I think I ended up playing maybe one game. I forget which one it was, the one that came out recently that was simplified. The starter set was like Space Marines versus Nurgle Marines. And my buddy split with me and he took the Nurgle Marines. And we played like one game of that. And then I think I might have played one game of the edition after that. Sixth? You started in 4th as a young kid? That sounds right. When I started playing was in 3rd edition in about 2001 or 2002. And back then in my day, the Thunderhawks were metal, and there was only 500 of them in the world. They weren't this massively available commodity that they are nowadays. Would have been a very rare special privilege to have been the owner of a Thunderhawk. Actually, back then, being the guy that had the Forge World models would have been quite the exception. I think people who got Forge World models and parts were a lot rarer back then. And it became much more widely accessible, I think with just expansion of the internet and things like that. 3D printer goes burr. Oh no. Are you one of the 3D printer people that's like worse than vegans? Right? Essentially they're the same thing. But one is for resin printers, and one of them is about eating vegan. And you really can't tell them apart when you kind of compare them, because they both talk about how what they're doing is so much better, and how everybody should do it, and how it's better for, like, the world and the environment, and, like, what it is they're doing. So it's better for, like, it's better for the hobby, it's better for your diet. It's better for your life. It's better for your collection. Definitely not better, but cheaper. Yeah. The 3D printer vegans are, I think, are an interesting breed. I mean, I get it. You can make all this stuff. You can make, like, replacement parts. I think that's the thing that really excites me about that. Parts that may not be available, you can likely recreate. So if something breaks, there you go. I'm looking at it more that way, rather than the, I'm gonna make, like, whole models. But then again, I already know that 3D printers are able, like, people are able to scan things. So, like, they're able to take, essentially, high detailed scans of, like, actual, you know, sculpts and models and things. And then break that, you know, slice that up on the computer. And then perfectly recreate it. Even, they can even change the scale of it. You know, oh, you like these Rogue Trader models, but you just wish they were at the same scale as all these new Space Marines? Well, now they can be, friend. With the help of this scanner and 3D printer, you can be the proud owner of that captain that holds a bolter that doesn't have a handle. That amazing Games Day captain that, like, didn't come with a handle or something. And that people had to add one themselves. You know, there's been some pretty embarrassing models that have been made by Games Workshop and stuff. There have been some pretty embarrassing shows. Where it's like, really? That's what you brought to the game here? That's the Thunder? No, this is the Thunder. Printer has allowed me to have all my childhood wet dreams without the wife getting upset that we can't pay the mortgage. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing, right? All of this can be solved. You just get rid of the wife. You can keep the 3D printer. And you can have the expensive model hobby collection. Come on. You see? I'm sure it's fine. You just get rid you need to get rid of that, you need to get rid of that unneeded baggage. The wife doesn't print models. See, Jackler's got it. When was the last time she printed out models? Actually, you know what? Don't tell us. That might be personal. Okay, so now go for these edges. You know, to what I was wanting to do today, this is looking pretty there. I want to say that's it. I don't think... Well, let's take a look at this under the camera. That might help. I think I've got everything there. I think I've gotten everything there. Maybe I'll just give a couple areas just a little bit more of a... You know, because there are some spots on this where I swear there's just like a tiny little lip of resin or something. And it just doesn't want to allow you to kind of post just next to it. It doesn't want to let you put paint just next to it. Oh, wait, what do we got going on down here? Well, I guess I already did that. Well, then I think that this is done. Oh, no, wait. I say that, and then I notice a thing. flip this over one more time. It's looking right. Okay. Why does this song sound like it's skipping, like, forward ahead? Like it's being skipped, like, 5 seconds, 5 seconds? This game has some weird sounds in it. It's got some weird soundtrack going on. Okay, but yeah, this looks, I want to say, done for now. And then there's still gonna be the red stuff to do. So that's gonna be like, I'll do it when I can get to it, but for now I don't have the paint, so either we're kind of stuck and frozen for now, or I just figure it out. That's pretty well it. So we're gonna start up some games, because I think we're done here for now. So let's turn off all of these, because we don't need these where we're going. That's right, where we're going, we don't need roads. Especially if it's in Medieval 2. We don't need roads. I mean, you might need roads. It's kind of a crucial area. We'll just turn off all of these, because we don't need these. Where we're going, we don't need helmets. But the Ultramarine movie did kind of make it very clear. Always bring a helmet. So I'm going to turn off these. We're going to be right back. We're going to start up a game, and we're going to be right back. Brother Marines, we've returned again on the 3rd hour of the 5th day? It's Thursday. We're back again. We've got some Magic the Gathering here. We've got 500 coins and experience to earn. What did we get here? If we level up once, we get nothing. Unless we get this thing, which would be a total waste. But if we get 2 levels, well, that increases our chances of getting a pack by 1,000,000 infinite %. And it's possible. Considering we only need a little bit more to level up once. How much would we need to level up twice? This will take another 9 hours, so I guess we don't even need to worry about that. What's this? Green land. No, fuck it. I'm just going with the mouses. The mouses is what I know, and the mouses is what I trust. In mouse, I trust. Frog folk are valley augurs, using their alignment with nature to divine... Oh, well, thanks, Iguidulini. Alright, we'll do this. Seems right. The fuck is that thing? It's dancing. It's twerking. Otter wizard. Oh shit. Well, that was bad. Oh shit. It's got fancy lands. Scry 1. What do we got? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll keep that. I'll keep it. Seems good. Seems good to me. Is it gonna have like 3 damage, 2 damage? 2 little spells? What's this red-blue fuck gonna do to fuck my red-white? Come on, you red-blue fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Alright, we'll take it. That wasn't ideal. I'm gonna go with these 2. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Shit. I can't cancel it. Fuck! That was dumb. I couldn't have played those 2 because I only have 1 red mana. That was on me. Okay. Alright. Okay, I see where this is going. I don't know. We'll play that, and then we'll play this guy. We'll double him. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it do that? Why isn't it showing the game? Where's magic? The magic is gone. Maybe I can find it if I just keep clicking. Magic. Copy. Go to game cam. And then we'll fucking paste this shit. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Because of Scum VM. Right, like what's this? If I... Window capture. What the hell's it window capturing? DOS box. Oh, well, fuck that. Fucking DOS box ruining everything. What do I have? Oh, I can make any... I can make anything. There we go. We'll gain some life there with some lifelink. Good game. Do they give up or do I lose? I won? Really? That was amazing. I thought I was gone for. I thought I was done. Well, we got a win there. Some gold, we're 150 experience away from leveling up. So that would be 6 more of these wins. Cast 20 white or black spell. You know what? Well, we're already into this. Sure. We're already into this. Let's cast white or black spells. Let's do this. But Slathe, didn't you say you were gonna play Darktide? I will. I am. I'm just gonna play some Magic right now. Calm down. Relax. We'll play some Darktide. Calm down. This hand looks alright. I'll go with a mountain to make them think I've got burn. That's right, big thunk them. Go for another mountain. Just to mess with them. Just to make them think, you know, I've got stuff. I can play some things. Oh, I got knock over the cauldron? I can open the door though, right? Why can't I knock over the cauldron? Oh, he's got... Okay, it gets +1/+1 for each forest you control. Interesting. Okay. Go with the beat stick. All right. Enjoy that one. You gonna block it? You gonna take 8 damage, or are you gonna block him? And then take 5. You know, this is kind of wonderful. Oh, well. Okay. Waiting on turn 3. Alright, did we just got denied that? Ah, yeah. You get barely any experience for these wins. 25, just little pitlins. Is pitlins even? I know there's pittance. These are pitlins. It's not even a pit or an ince. It's pitlins. It's lint of pit. It's pitlint. Pitlint. So, alright, let's get to the next dash. Rendar? This is playable, as long as we get some more mana. Squirrels is green. Go with red. We got the blocker. There we go. Got a buffing blocker. Next turn I can start attacking with some bigger monsters. Oh, he's got haste. What does he get? Okay, if what is it? While you control a dinosaur. Okay, that's not... It's not too wild. Yeah, I'll go for that. Are you gonna have like a spell that boosts? I'll take it. No blocks. I'll just cast another one of those. There we go. Yeah, I'll take the land. I'll attack with that guy. You gonna take another 4 damage there, big guy? Reveal a land and put it in your hand. Okay. Did he already play a land this turn? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, you didn't want to keep attacking? You didn't want to keep fighting? What's wrong? I thought your dinosaurs were good against mice type. Wow. Still need 100 more. So we need 4 more wins. As long as we keep getting this mastery shit. You know, this is beginning to look less and less like I'm actually going to get those 2 levels today. It is sounding less likely that it'll happen. You go first. You win. Okay, I'll keep this. Go with this first. And then if I can get those out, then I have at least 2 of both types, even with the 3 lands. At least 2 of both types of mana. So I'm not gonna get, like, locked out of things. Oh, he's mulliganing. How many cards are in his deck? Okay. 60. Alright. Take a damage. Now we'll get this guy out. There we go. We got our buffing blocker. Let's get the buffing blocker out. That's important. Oh, he's got a bat now. Oh, well, that's a shame. Okay, well... I'm thinking that this will be important to get. And get it now. Yeah, I'll keep that one. And then I'll attack with this guy. And then what this is going to do is this is going to set me up for next turn where I can play the Manifold Mouse. And then I can get both of these with Double Strike, which will give everybody +1/+0. Twice. Oh, shit. There you go. Enjoy that one. Oh, he gets a 1/1 counter. Gains a life. Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good strategy. Let's see how it pays off for him. Oh, there's been a murder. He's sure taking his sweet time now, trying to figure out what to do. Probably a good choice. That was probably a good choice. I can't deny them that. Oh, I guess he gave up. I guess that means I win. Yay! I did it! I did it! Me! Wow. Oh, we'll get a card next time, and some experience. Okay. 3 more wins, and we'll get a level up. We're still not through casting all these white spells. I guess this deck doesn't cast a lot of white spells. I thought it does, though. I guess there's a lot of the really strong cards in there are red, though. Like, I think the best one in there... I want to say that the best card in there, the one that really brings it all together, is that Manifold Mouse, the one that gives them Double Strike or Trample. I think that one right there, that's the Jar Jar key to all of it. Where you just keep constantly targeting your own guys for free, so you're not like running on a finite amount of things. Oh boy, this is rough. If I don't get a red mana, this is rough. I'll go with it, but this is rough. Oh, that works. Oh, frogs. This could be trouble. I'm gonna cast the blocker first. I'm gonna need to start hitting hard and hitting fast, because if I know this right, this deck is gonna be bouncing shit up at me. There's gonna be a lot of bouncing going on. We'll see how this works out. My Canadian mouse soldier, Mabel. See, she's Canadian because of the symbol of the card. Did you just return that to my hand? Okay. Enjoy that one. Enjoy that one as much as you can. You know, I kind of want to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 4. Yeah. This. Here, I have that rabbit back. And here's another one. What did that give them? All frogs you control have what? Was it +1/+1 or? I guess not. It was ward. I see. It was ward 1. Ward 1's not a bad ability. It's pretty solid. You know, so everything that targets, you have to pay 1. Even if it's like a multi thing, then you have to pay 1 for each one. That targets, it has to be targeting. Was he just sitting there cackling about how he was gonna win? Okay, what did we get? Counter target spell. Survey 2, then draw 2 cards. Wow. Spellgeyer. Spellgear. Spellgire. Oh, I almost have enough for a pack. How'd that happen? So let's, can we cast 3 more white spells? Do multi-card, does like a white-red not count? Does that not count? It must. It is a white spell, right? What is this? This is not a good hand. Let's go with it. Let's just hope we get a mountain. Or one of those rabbits. Shit. This is bad. So I just need 1 red mana. Can I just get 1 red mana? Just 1. That's all I need. Of course not. Oh. Well. Well then. Well, I'm fucked. No mana. I was no way I could even play anything. Come on. What was that? What was that? That was nonsense. I got to play 1 card. You could have ridden it out to the end. Fuck that. No. Wasn't able to play anything for like 5 turns or more. No. No. This deck normally works too fast for that. That doesn't it's not acceptable. Yeah, I'll do this. I can't start with that, but that's fine. So we'll start with this. Then we'll go to the rabbit. This guy will come after. Okay, take a damage. We take a damage, that's fine. That's fine. Then we put this guy up. And then we bring in the quest caller next. Is it going to destroy him? 3 damage? 3 damage! Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt! 3 damage. Lightning bolt! Cast your fucking lightning bolt! Come on. Scorching shot. Ooh. Alright, let's go for this. We got 3. So I'm going to play this hero guy. And this guy. I'm going to attack. And do it in that order so it doesn't exile the... Oh, that's not ideal, is it? But it's not ideal. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, great. A card I can't... A card that I can't actually play. Take my double strike, bitch. He's got a cool looking otter wizard though. What the fuck did that do? Oh, it turned him into a frog. Nice. Can you play that? You got... Or is it... Oh, he's okay. He was figuring out if he was attacking or not. Well, I've got a blocker now, so it's probably less ideal for him to attack. Oh, okay. He still might then. Otter. Is he gonna like destroy somebody? He's got 1 mana left. But does this thing cost 1 less? Okay, so you take 2 damage. I'll wait. I'll wait a turn. I'm guessing that means he has, like, the season pass or something. If he has that thing. The fuck? Accident-prone apprentice. Oh, well, shit. I'm in trouble. That kind of worked out. Oh, well, damn. Well, damn. I don't really have an option here. It's always just good practice, just to GG at the end there. Oh, did we get it? We got the level up? We got the level up. How much do we need now? 550. Is that even possible with this? No. There's no way I could get 550 with that. But I did. Well, wait, how much gold do we get? Ah, pittance. But we did get enough to get a pack. Let's see, what's in here? There's like daily stuff. Gotta check these daily deals. They're never worth it because they're just card art. Bundles? No. Not really worth it once again. Because you gotta spend money on them and stuff. Not worth it. But here, well. What do we got here? We're one pack away from getting a golden pack. Carrot cake. I swear, if they ever make a Monkey Island set to this game, they'll reprint carrot cake and they'll put it in, and it'll have like a file hidden in it. Right, like kind of like how this one's got carrots in it. It'll have a file sticking out of it, or it'll be like in a prison cell or something. Or Otis will be in the background. Or I don't know, like Jermaine or something like Jermaine from all those other old sets. He'll be in there for some reason. Whenever Carrot Cake enters, and when you sacrifice it, create a 1/1 white rabbit creature token and scry 1. Sacrifice Carrot Cake, you gain 3 life. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to, like, bounce the carrot cake to your hand. Oh, but it says it's a food. So it's a specific type of item. It's a food. So there's things that, you know, when you have this many food... What's this? The fuck is that? Indris, the Hydrostatic Surge. Legendary creature, Otter Incarnation. And, you know, based off of the colors of that Otter Incarnation, and based off of this very in-depth article that I read about Gwen Stacy in the Enter the Spider-Man movie, what I know about this otter to be absolutely true, for a fact, the same as with Gwen Stacy, is that these are both biological creatures. That's what that article would have been going on about, specifically about the colors of this otter. When Indris the Hydrostatic Surge enters, conjure a card named Lightning Bolt into your library. It perpetually gains Storm. Then shuffle. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, draw a card. You know, a 5/5 for 6 that does that seems a little bit shitty. This seems like a shitty card. Maybe I'm way off base on that one, but that card... I think that card sucks, is what I think. So, I mean, we could keep going. How many more wins would I need to get? 10 more wins? Yeah, fucking right. And then get a pittance of gold and experience by the end of that. And then what? I'd be... by the end of that, I'd be just over halfway of this. And then, at best, maybe a little bit closer to another pack. Maybe for, like, tomorrow or something. No. No. No magic. I said no. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Magic. Not today. You know what I am doing? I'm doing the thing that nobody would have expected me to do in a million fucking years. Unless you were watching the stream for the past 3.5 hours. A local file verification test will be run to make sure your game files are healthy. Yeah, yes. Is it... Did it do it? It's verifying. Verifying. It's verifying. Why did it have to do this now? Couldn't it have done this when I installed it? You know what I mean? Don't you think it could have done this, like... then? 3%? This is gonna take fucking forever. That map looks like it's from Doom. What the fuck? Feminization philosophy. What the fuck is this? Okay. Let's... While this takes fucking forever to do its thing, let's throw something else on, I guess. 'Cause that sounds a lot better than waiting for that stupid-ass thing to take its stupid-ass time doing stupid-ass shit. So let's just do something a little different. Do 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 do. So we could start something completely fresh. And by start something completely fresh, what I mean by that is go to this Octo Prison, load it up. Hi, Tony. Okay, yes. Tony, you're here. I can see you're here. Hold on. We've got the Tony cam. We've got Tony. Alright, you're giving me this look. You look like a chihuahua, a sad chihuahua. Alright, you sad chihuahua. Have some treats. Come on. Cheer up! Okay. Let's... How many... Do we have any prisoners? Let's take in all the prisoners we can. Every single one of them. I'm gonna need a little bit of guards here just to grease the wheel on this so that way more prisoners come in. You can see all these numbers dropping down pretty quick. Doing pretty good here. We're doing pretty good. We do a little trolling. We do a little trolling on the channel. Got more prisoners? How many do we have now? 100? 112? Okay. This is looking good. Now, could this possibly last a second day? to get another batch of prisoners when this is all done. And would that be worth it? They just kind of keep coming. Are they done? Alright, we got tons of prisoners. Oh, we got more? 18,000. Nice. Alright, so they're all getting strip searched. Now we just gotta wait a day. And we'll get another 100 of them. How fast can I make this come again? Oh, wait. There we go. If we can wait another 7 hours. How long is it going to take for them to process all these assholes? It's going to take them a while. It's going to take them a while. And they're all overheating. They're all overheating. Because the temperature in there is 27 degrees Celsius. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. It's pretty hot in there. And they're all just sitting there like... We are going to go to our cells, right? Let's see, because things are probably going to slug down. I'm just going to... Just some grease, some wheel grease. Let's get some bodies moving. Let's get some... They'll start searching, and they'll start escorting and moving people into their cells. So we can get them out of here and into a place where they're not going to die of overheating. Hopefully. And we just wait, and we'll get another 100,000. And as long as nobody dies, as long as as everyone here is fine. Wait, there's only 61 guards. That's kind of crazy to think about. $50 of them would be 5,000 a day. And they would cost 500, so that would be... So, 100 of them would be 50,000, so 5,000, right? No. No. So, it'd be 25,000. So based off of the 100,000 that's coming in, I'll go with making it 75, so then I can get this done, this part processed, and then we can sell this place and start a completely brand new prison. Why? I don't know. Because we need something to do while Darktide's verifying. How is that doing, by the way? 46%. Alright, we're halfway there, so we're almost done. Is that... Am I good? Or do I want to go one more? Is that am I even going to get enough from that? I'm going to get another 100,000 because it's all supermax. There's not enough minimum security. Wait a second. If I just put them all in just permanent lockup. No, no time to eat. No time to eat. You're just in lockup forever. There we go. So they get nothing. They get nothing. They lose. Good day, sir. They'll just wait in their cells. They'll probably start wanting food, but I'll have enough time to get more guys and then sell the place before anybody starts dying. You know, alright, bye! Thanks for the check! We can house 103 more prisoners. Oh, that's doing pretty good. We're bringing in 101. Look at that. We're about to fill this place to the tops. Oh, there sure are a lot of gang members. That's probably bad. Probably not good. At least, that's one thing I could say about it. It's probably not good. Now you can see the game's already kind of like beginning to tank because there's beginning to be so many moving parts, and that it's a pretty big map. I think that's just a thing about this game, that if you go so far, if you make so much and have so many moving parts, that the game just goes. It's just done. Toast. It's toast. And then you never see it again. Until the next time you play it, because, you know, it's one of those, like, SimCity kind of games. You just keep coming back to it. You don't know why. You're going back. To the Matrix. So, okay. How's Darktide coming along? 68%. We're doing good. 68%. It's on its way. Are these guys on their way? Another 100,000. What's the oh yeah, are people dying? If I go to needs, food. Okay, they have a medium need for food. It's not a high need for food just yet. How does it keep going back down to like 9? Are all these guards doing something right now? I guess a lot of them are on different guard duties. I guess there really is a lot of stations that need guards. Alright, I'll take another hit on this one. I'll get another, what was it, 50? So that's going to be 25 out of the 100,000 there. And then these can be used to, I don't know, help. Did they just immediately just come in and start getting lunch? Like they got hired and then they were like, the first thing they did was lunch. Free food. Yeah. Sweet, I'm gonna go get a taser. Like, is that... Is there still more coming in? That's it? Okay. So now if I sell this place, 17 million. Let's do it. Sold. World size. Small. How do we want to start with this? Plot type. Jungle plot. I don't want to do an island. No. Weather and intensity. Legacy. Gangs. Legacy. Oh, those dynamic rotate. Yeah, you need the reputations. Failure conditions. No. Events, temperature, staff needs. Yeah, these sound good. Bureaucracy researched. Sure, why not? I already did it, right? Well, it's just done. It's done. It is done. Enable tools and cheats. I don't know what that means. DLC settings. Isn't there like zombies? Undead. Yeah. Then you want the ecologist? Yeah, that sounds right. Dog? Oh, it kind of looks like Tony, so I'm gonna take that as it's Tony. Is there a cat? Probably is, isn't there? Cat. There we go. There's Tony. Alright, we got the guard Tonys. Okay, sounds good. Wait a second. Uniform picker. Desert uniforms. What? Undead uniforms. Future uniforms. Jungle uniforms. What? Future. We'll go with future. How's Darktide coming along? 97%. Well, that is good to know. Alright. And then how I want base settings. I want it on a small map? Yeah, sure. There we go. We got 17 million. Start this off. We got our workforce. Look how fast that clock goes now. We're closed to the public. No, we're closed to everything. We're closed. And then we'll get a warden. We'll build an office. Maybe one on the other side, too. And there we go. Seems good. Seems good so far. And then we're going to get... Alright, where do I need to put this? A transformer. And a export meter. There we go. This is looking good. This is looking good. We're gonna get a some batteries and some solar panels. Some wind turbines. And then we're gonna dismantle all these. And then we'll just do the same thing over here. Put that there. Put this here. Get some batteries. Now, right now we're making 679. But what we could be doing is making a lot of money off of these. Here, so now these are cranking up money as the wind blows on them and the sun's hitting them. So right now, and they've just reached their capacity apparently. I'm only allowed to get so much at this point. That sounds right. Okay, so now let's get some more transformers. Okay. I'm gonna want one like right there, probably. I think you can do it every 2 squares. I think that sounds right. And these batteries are essentially, these are the capacitors for the energy that you gather through the day through the green energy means that you're doing. So when you're doing things like solar or wind or the hybrid, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I went with 10. So all the energy that they're gathering through the day gets stored in those batteries, and then what's in the batteries essentially gets sold at the end of the day, and you can use this energy for your own buildings as well. And I think I can still keep building more of these. I just think that we'll have to see what it's kind of hitting it by the end of the day here. And also, I guess these need to get connected. Otherwise, there's not much of a point. Do I need some more staff? We went over the daily budget. You can't do that. You have to have an accountant to do that. Use a little bit for myself. You know, what's the problem with that? Now if we can get like a staff area maybe, that'd be good. Let's get a staff room. Well, that wouldn't work. 2 and 2. Either way, these rooms are going to need to get reworked. Need to clear this room. And make it part of the same staff room. Oh, it's gonna need like a storage room or something. Where's storage? Storage. This looks like boxes. There it is. Are these things still capping out at a certain point? I'll check at the end of the day. All output has been increased by a factor of 2. Wow. That's a lot of factors. That's a lot to factor in. Alright, what are they getting to? They're at like a disadvantage right now, right? Because it's raining. Do I have all those bonuses? Green energy goals. No. The negative effects of weather are halved and the positive effects are doubled. Purchase 10 solar panels, 10 wind turbines. Okay, well I have 10 of the other ones. Can I do 10 of these? Will this work? There we go. Now, halved and then positives doubled. Okay, so I'm gonna have to see how fast that's getting. So I know I can at least get 20 more of these. That's good to know. I could do 2 more rows of these at least. See how fast is this going? Wow. Is that going to reach all of its capacity? Like, is it possible these things could max out before the end of the day? I guess it's slowing down now. So that's pretty good. Okay, I guess I positioned these like that on this side. Okay. That's fine. Alright, now let's get 10 of these. And 10 of these. Now, how many more of these can I get? Where would I want to put it as well? Here? Alright, that's the limit? Okay. Good to know. So now I should be gaining the absolute maximum amount from that. And they're all getting bonuses. Okay. Water. Oh, I see. Let's get a water pump going on. Is that all it needs? Just that one piece? No, it's gonna need another one. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna need... Oh boy, what am I gonna need now? Few things. I'm gonna need an accountant. I don't recognize anything, so it's hard for me to... there we go. Accountant. And I'm gonna need another office. Well, that's gonna, like, destroy that other one, so that's no good. So that will go there. And this will go here. Actually, we'll get a few more offices, because I might need a few things to get everything done. And Darktide's probably done by now, so... Alright, utilities... And same thing with over here. Staff room. Oh, walls. gonna be real cozy. Whether you're having like you're having a shit here, to someone having a shit there. You're just staring at each other. Is there like a thin wall that you can do, which is just doesn't count? Is it an object? Is it a door? So I thought I saw something that's not going to be in here. Is it doors? No. It's not going to be part of this. Wall panel. What? What? I don't understand what's happening here. I don't know what that is. That frightens and confuses me. Okay, let's get some toilets for the combat shits. One right next to the door. It's wonderful. Alright, utilities. Water. Alright, let's get some water up in here. There we go. Get a little bit of water going on. It's the water of life, like in Dune. You have no idea how thankful they'll be now that they can take a shit. The moment one of these things starts working, somebody's gonna run to it and take a shit. Nobody? There we go. That's the stuff we're looking for. That's them running to that door. They need to take that shit. So what else do I need now? Now I need a chief, a foreman, a psychologist, and a lawyer. I think that's gonna... Oh wait, no, is there anything else? No, that's good. That's good. And then we set this to staff only. And it becomes they can now get food. We're getting paid. There's no criminals. It's just not a prison. Alright. Darktide, I think it's time for some Darktide. I think Darktide is in order. So is it ready? You can now play the game. Thank you. Thank you, Darktide. Now it's gotta load another thing for shader cache? Like, can't I just play the game? I'm probably gonna need to change the stream so it says Darktide now. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. We're all fine here now, thank you. How are you? Oh, look, there we go. It's the game. There we go. We'll add Darktide.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war. Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic Slathe, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind.
Warp travel's really cool looking.
The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining. But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
Who the hell was that? Is this all new? I don't remember this when I played this before.
Our war is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives of the Imperium. In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels. In hive cities like Tertian.
We are surrounded! Don't get overrun! Prove it so!
Oh yeah. Here we go.
For if the Inquisition fails, if we fail, the Imperium falls with us.
Not today. Brother Marines, we've returned to Darktide. Am I doing it? Darktide. Alright. We're here. Do some, take a little dip. Take a little trip with me. Processing inquisitorial clearance. Alright, so do I need to, like, remake my characters and all that? One operative slot remaining. Is there a new class yet? No. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Do I gotta redo everything? Do I gotta redo everything? The mutant is guileful. Trust it not. Faith leaves no room for doubt. The Emperor knows. The Emperor is watching. Sedition begins with a lack of faith. The foolish trust in luck. The wise trust in the Emperor. You are being summoned to the Strategium.
Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Morning Star. This is what
What's happening?
this antiquated fox. I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77.
I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true Mobian steel.
Mobian steel?
How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts. But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian sixths are getting closer all the time.
Message received. The Emperor protects. What, I thought they turned off all the lights. Are all the lights off or on? Make up your mind, game. So do I need to, like, remake my character? Operative. Loadout. Talents? Talent point 0. Okay, no, I don't need to fix anything. It's all still fine. So I can just go into a game?
I guess we'll find out.
I guess so. It's been a while since I've played this, so I don't remember everything. I don't know, level 3? Malice? Sounds right. Sounds about right. What are we gonna get if I go to one of these? Quick play. Special assignment. What's this?
Throne protect us.
That one gets me a thing. This one gets me another thing. Is that how? Am I reading that right? And I've unlocked this. What's this? What does that get me? What is that? Why do I want that? Alright, let's go to... What's this? I don't know. Is there new levels? I'm wondering if there's new levels. The last time when there was something new, it was the carnival that they added. That was what was new. Disruption. Quick play. Malice. Level 3. Let's go with that. We'll go with that. I don't even know what I'm equipped with. What's my loadout? Stub. Alright, I'm good. I got a stub pistol and a power sword. I'm fine. We are all... Wait, there's 3 zealots. Oh, great. They look like fucking barbarians or something. Alright, well, let's do this. Alright, let's go with it. We got Fraggable, Quiet, and Core. The smell in this thing.
Station's auto-scheduler, and you can redirect a train. And its arch-heretic passenger. That passenger is vital to the enemy's battle plans. Take them out.
These soldiers look like they're in it for the long haul.
They will do their duty, as will we all, one way or another.
Alright, let's go.
I don't know how much longer this
Is it the game lagging out or something's bugging out here?
enemy pay in blood. Your first stop, the marketplace. You can splice into the auto-scheduler from there.
Alright, let's move. Let's get that one. Is there any upstairs? Down we go.
Where are you going?
You're the maintenance bay? Hurry up or you'll miss the target.
There's just something about a nice stub gun. It really gives that thud an effect that drives the fear. That's the thing. Is the game running really slowly, or something's not right here? I'm wondering if it's lagging. Let's take down these guys and keep moving.
Let them come. Let them taste the fruits of heresy.
Listen to work. The data interrogators to get you access to the auto-scheduler.
What do we got? Let's see. Isn't there ammo or something up here? They don't need me to be down there, do they? Ah, shit. Okay.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
I guess they were telling me in the chat they did need me there, so alright. It's doing alright. Get some. Let's give everybody that boost.
You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly? Data flow resuming. No interruption. Omnissiah be praised. Data interrogation imminent.
Amended schedule ready for offload. It's our train now.
This be a roundabout way of enacting the God Emperor's will.
Oh, that was the wrong power. Fuck.
Cease your whimpers, out!
But it saves lives.
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
I have never met a problem that only Prometheum cannot solve.
It's good for clearing trench lines and all that.
It's ready to blow!
Ammunition! And about time.
Glorious! I took its head!
Yankees! That's what I call devotion. The master of mankind guiding.
So we got zombies coming in.
Reloading.
Where am I? I must have took a wrong turn.
Station gate 800.
Curse that cricket adjudicator for imprisoning me.
Further goddamn pillar!
Moratoma! Redemption is at hand.
Boss fight?
Bomber's gone, my kindred!
Pressing armor, my friend.
Imbeciles! My redemption depends upon it!
Alright, where?
For the master of mankind!
Got those GGs. It was good to play this game again. We got some stuff. I guess I needed to continue. I needed to continue, otherwise it wouldn't let me continue. What the fuck?
Sergeant Major, we really should speak about these performance reviews for your operatives. They are not encouraging.
I expect any illicit technology acquisitions to be authorized through me, Commodore.
Expect away, but learn to live with disappointment.
Alright. We could play a little bit more Darktide. It's not like it's that much of a chore. Well, I want to check one thing. Voice activated. Oh, so they're probably listening to me talking to them. Oh, you know, I'll put that on. Wait, what's the push to talk button? What's the button? V. Okay. V. I hit V if I want to talk to them. There we go. Because I guess they were listening to me going, do I have to jump down there? And that, okay, I get it. They're all laughing. So, we'll do another one. We'll play some more Darktide. Aren't you going to play Space Marine 2? We have Space Marine 2 at home. It's called Darktide. Let's do it. We're ready for battle. We're ready. We're ready and able. We're going at it.
The Mobian steel of today is not the famous.
Give it a little chain sword.
The secret has been lost for some time. We have a contact who swears blind and floridly
turn the rumble on the headset.
And if you can't, there are others.
Felicitations and my humblest greetings. I wasn't sure you can.
Yes. Do you suppose we might proceed?
Interrogator Rannick? A pleasure to finally meet you at last. Grendel had much to say about you.
Yes, well, we need not speak of Grendel in front of the operatives.
Of course. Secrets on every hand. Shall we begin?
I don't remember this level, so that's good. Storm Raptor.
I fear the auto defenses are quite impenetrable until disabled. But I'll handle that later. Strike team, I would be mindful of your footing. It's a very long way down.
Give everybody that toughness boost.
I think this is the day.
Alright, nothing in there. Cast that buff every so often when I'm in range of everybody.
You'll have to start again, but I'm sure you know that.
Warning. Alright. Zombies down. Are we even supposed to be here? The hell? Who the hell's that? What the hell's this?
I'm yet to receive a suitable explanation for how you uncovered this place.
Don't be coy. If you want to ask, ask.
Very well. How did you find this?
This is new. That's buggy. Just keep moving around.
Luxury. They should try getting deployed to a different world every few weeks.
There's a shit ton of these exploding barrels in this level.
Has assembled. Whether desperation or genius is behind it, I do not know.
Feast on defeat, traitor!
No way back this way.
Get shotgunner!
Let's take that Medicaid. I'm stuck on something, what the fuck?
Warp stench. Evil is here.
Oh shit. Oh motherfucker. It's a demon host and a plague ogre at the same time. Wow. Well, that was a shame. That was pretty intense, where there was the ogre and the demon host at the same time. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Understanding weakens the will to act. Curse the traitor, condemn the weak. To err is to invite retribution. I think that's a good wrap up spot right there. We'll wrap up. I don't know, maybe Deadpool's just not hit Deadpool. Well, this is Deadpool now. That's what this game's called. It's called Deadpool. And it's a game where you go into the Deadpool universe, which is owned by Games Workshop, and then you play Deadpool. It's that simple. What did you think it was? We'll give a shout out to all the people in the chat. Let's go with start with the members. So a shout out to Curry, shout out to the new member Peggy, shout out to, I guess that's all the members. Shout out to Jackler, because mods will come next. Then a shout out to everybody else, who I'll get to in a moment. Which would be, go Mitch yourself, and that is all. Well, go Mitch yourself. Have a good night.